coming, ball coming.
Come on, man, clear it.
Hey.
0 to 14. 2-0. Go. Tech.
Hey, right there. Yeah, right here. 16. Ball up. That's all I get back. Put it back.
Hey, that's your shot. Keep shooting.
17-5. 17. Hey, yo, right there. Hey, grind. Good rebound.
5-12.
Hey, watch him. I got ball. Hey, that's right.
5 to 14.
Check up. Right there. Foul. Good boy.
He about to tear the roof off.
Do what you did last time.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The San Antonio Spurs enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Kings? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round 1 action from the West here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy, and out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's Ellis in at point. And for the Spurs, they've got Castle. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Vassell in at the point. You look at the Spurs, they had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip.
Thanks, Brian. This is MP's second straight year guiding this team to the playoffs, and I talked to him about his attitude heading into the postseason. He said, I told my teammates, the success we had in the regular season is behind us. This is where the real work starts. We have to stay hungry. And guys, I know he doesn't have any problem staying motivated.
Absolutely. Good reporting there, Allie.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. They set the pick. He gets it in there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now here's Murray. First quarter of play, a minute in. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick-and-roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Here's the dude. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. San Antonio with the ball. Thompson with some nice D. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Murray. That three's off the mark. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to the dude. And Grant, the common thread on most contending teams, elite facilitators. And MP positively falls in that category.
Yeah, without a doubt. Matter of fact, the league leader at assists this season. His playmaking is a big reason they've made it this far.
And the first one at the line is good. Thinking back to the regular season, Grant, how about the year MP had?
Leading the league in multiple categories, MP is just an incredibly versatile player, and that really helps here in the playoffs.
After the massive regular season he had, it's easy to see why there was so much hype surrounding MP heading into the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and a lot of pressure on him, too. When a player with the highest scoring average in the league gets to the postseason, the expectations are immense.
Here's the dude. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ellis passes to Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Wembanyama. Vassell outside. He's covered by Ayton. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. The Kings leading. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, swiped away. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ellis. The three from Thompson. And the Kings with another three.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
The dude's shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Laravia passes to Ellis. And here's Murray. Here's Laravia. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Vassell. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Vassell. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
The Kings have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Thompson scanning the floor. Launches it. Rebound by San Antonio. Tipped. Thompson with a steal. To the wing, right side. Off target with the three. The Spurs have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Count it.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. The Kings also with a sub. Barnes is checked in. The Kings trailing. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. The three from Ayton. He drops it from range. Ayton's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Ellis. No made baskets yet. Here's Murray. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Sohan, the pass to the dude. Another shot, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Now, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Sacramento shooting the... The Kings shooting only 39% so far in the game. They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Devin Vassell out there, and it's Champagnie at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Shot from 12. Valanciunas can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. Champagnie, the pass to Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama sinks the three.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Pacers, delivered quite a performance. He dropped 56 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Barnes with it. He's picked up by Vassell. There's the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the dude. An easy 2 on the layup. The dude's got 10 points in the game. There were some doubts that MP could be a franchise player when he was drafted, but he has clearly established himself as the guy for this organization.
Yeah, MP fit right in from the get-go and is the clear piece to build around going forward. To be able to hit on a draft pick like that is a huge success for this team. Fans have to be excited for MP to take the keys and see how far he can take this team.
And so here's Sacramento. The Spurs making their last shot.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Out to the wing. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Valanciunas passes to Laravia. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Count it. Good.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Here's Laravia. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Vassell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vassell's got his first basket.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Barnes, still without a bucket. Valanciunas down low. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Here's the dude. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now a 9-point San Antonio lead. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thibault passes to Valanciunas. Back to Thibault. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Kings trail by 9. Outside Thibault. Pass to Laravia. Valanciunas with a screen on Vassell.
Blocked. Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Here's Champagny. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Champagny. Here's Vassell. And the three-pointer goes. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success. They're really working the paint now.
Kings trail by 12. Outside Thibault. Pass to Laravia. He's off on that one. Nice D from Vassell. Here's Champagny. He's guarded by Barnes. The dude passes to Champagny. Outside Wembanyama. From downtown, he buries it from three. Wembanyama's got 6.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Thibault. From outside the arc. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Pass to the dude. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Kings trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Barnes passes to Laravia. Back to Barnes. Valanciunas sets a screen. Will it go? The dude with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
On the wing, Vassell. Here's the dude, covered by Thibault. Pass to Champagny. Fires the 3. And that's good. Vassell for 3. Vassell's got 8 here in this quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Timeout called. Sacramento. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Murray comes in for Jones. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Thibault. And Ellis is subbed in for Barnes. Pass to Ellis. Poke loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's the dude. Outside Johnson. Sohan outside. 4 on the clock. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Laravia. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Phillips is checked in for Wembanyama. Here's the dude. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And Ayton pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Laravia. Now here's Ayton. Clock at 6. The 3 from Thompson. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Here's Castle. 1:44 left to play in the first half.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Kings trail by 19. Pass to Murray. Hayden with it. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Ellis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Johnson. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 9 points.
I love the confidence from Johnson. I want to see him continue taking these types of shots.
Thompson outside. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Outside Johnson. The dude passes to Sohan. Right wing. Here's Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
2 points. That one goes. The dude's got 24 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Thompson passes to Ellis. And so it's San Antonio up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for joining.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1.
Thanks for tuning in.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Kings trail by 14. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Murray out there with Thompson. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Here's Laravia. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Castle. Rebound by Sacramento.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Ellis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Thompson shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight. Kings trail by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Thompson outside. Wide open look. Off the window. It's good. Thompson's got 12.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Here's the dude. Count that bucket. And the Spurs lead by 16. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. Stolen by Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Kings trail by 18. Outside Murray. Pass to Ellis. Murray passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Spurs.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Castle. Launches a 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to LaRavia. And here is Thompson. Ayton with a screen. And another miss by Sacramento.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Here's the dude. Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. To the paint. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Ellis. Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. Murray connects from outside.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's the dude. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 15. Knocked loose. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. The dude's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Ayton passes to Murray. Ayton with a screen. Murray, no good. San Antonio leading by 17. Pass to Castle. Capella with it. Is covered by Ayton. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, good old-fashioned slam from Capella.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Ellis passes to Murray. Up top, Ayton. Back to Thompson. The 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 15 points.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Got it. The dude's got 32 points.
Defensively, They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Laravia. Lets it go from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Vassell passes to the dude. Oh, Ayton with the block.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
Pass to Laravia. Here's Murray. Excellent D there from Capella.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
The dude gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Kings trail by 20. Thompson outside. Wembanyama against Murray. Here's Laravia. Pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Castle. He's covered by Ayton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Vassell. Now here's Murray. Pass to Ellis. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Ellis has got 7 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. And Sacramento with some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Ayton. Harrison Barnes comes in for Laravia. And it's Thibault in for Ellis. San Antonio leading by 19. Pass to Branham. Vassell outside. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Now Thibault. On the wing, Murray. Now Thompson. Outside Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. And another Sacramento 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Vassell can't get it to go. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Kings. They trail by 16. Pass to Thibault. And here's Thompson. Here's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
They get the tries again. Kings trail by 18. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Then there's Castle, and it's the dude in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Jones misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way. Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Outside Barnes. Valanciunas sets a screen. Barnes in the post. Johnson on him. Barnes, no good. San Antonio leading by 19. Sohan inside, defended by Jones. The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. And Thibault comes to help. Snatched up. Here's the dude. Rejected by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
He makes the first. The Spurs making a switch here. Phillips is checked in. So he gets them both. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Thibault with it. Pass to Snow. Just 5 to shoot. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's the dude. Chalk up 2 there. The dude's got 14 points now in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
San Antonio leading by 19. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Kings trail by 21. Here's Snow. Outside Barnes. Pass to Valanciunas. Thibault on the wing. The 3 from Barnes.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Here's the dude. Lays it up and banks it in. The dude's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Now here's Thibault. Here's Snow. Pass to Barnes. Jones with a screen on Johnson. Rebound by San Antonio. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Phillips. Thibault with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Jones. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. Aiden, he's checked in for Sacramento. Jones hits them both. So it's San Antonio now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's the dude. And they pick up 2. The dude's got 44.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to Snow. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Drives to the hoop. And here's Barnes. 5 to shoot. From the high post. Rebounded by Castle.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And yes, another basket.
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Pass to Snow. From the low block. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Here's the dude. Another one goes. Incredible.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3. The rebound by Phillips.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
The dude gets the bucket.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Snow. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Barnes finds Aiden. Lets it go from 11. Rebound San Antonio. Here's the dude. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Snow. Outside Barnes. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the middle. Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Phillips. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Phillips. So both teams changing it up here. We've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's the dude. Thompson goes in. And he lays it up and in.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Kings trail by 19. Pass to Ellis. There's the triple. No luck on that one. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter.
What instincts there from Wembanyama to keep the ball moving and set up a teammate.
Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Wembanyama against Murray.
Yo, watch him!
Ayton, a screen on Wembanyama. The 3 from Thompson. No good there.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's the dude. That shot, no good. Kings trail by 21. Thompson outside. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Spurs.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the dude.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. .58 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Barnes. Outside Jones. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Champagny, the pass to the dude. Here's Branham. Here's the dude. And here's Capella. Valanciunas covering. Here's the dude. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Thibault. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio, the dude. And again!
He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time.
He's equaled the great Elgin Baylor. 61 points, an extraordinary game.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
Series is a war, and you just want a crucial back.
It's going in!
Just like that.
Yo.
All right, MP, you ready? Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Spurs come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Kings. Round one of the NBA playoff.
We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. 2K Sports. Now Sacramento starting five. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Klay Thompson is out there with Ellis. Then there's Ayton. And it's Murray in at the 4 spot. And for the Spurs, Johnson is out there with Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's the dude. And it's Sohan in at the 5. You look at the Spurs. Well, they notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
Well, if they could only hear that from you, that would guide them. That's a great piece of advice.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Kept alive. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. Here's the dude. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And here is Ayton. Murray outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And since he entered the league, Vassell's playmaking has really come a long way. He is a solid creator.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw tonight. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Ellis outside. Pass to Ayton. Murray kicks to Thibault. Rebound San Antonio. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated there.
Ellis outside. Here's the three. Good on the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that solid foundation of Keldon Johnson going to work as he fought for position there.
Pass to Thibault. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Cancel. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thibault finds Ellis. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Ellis on the double team. Johnson against Ayton. 5 to shoot. Here's the dude. Here's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. The dude's got 5 points so far.
The court awareness improving with time. Johnson with a great pass there.
Ayton, the pass to Murray. Over Sohan. Misses the baby hook.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's the dude, defended by Thibault. The dude misses.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And it's Ayton missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's the dude. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That's good from the dude. All free throws good from the dude.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Ellis surveying the D. To the middle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's with the foul there. Ayton's powerful on the inside. At 7-2, he'll go through you.
Sacramento making a switch here. Laravia's checked in. San Antonio leading. Here's the dude. He's got 7. Pass to Vassell. And it's Ayton with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Ellis dishes to Ayton. Shoots over Vassell. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Spurs shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Here's the dude. Rebound by the Kings.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Kings was tremendous. He contributed 61 points, and it looked like he couldn't miss from both the floor and the foul line. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Inside, here's Sohan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Laravia. Ayton with it. Tries again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. The Kings shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. The dude out there with Castle. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Valanciunas. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Here's the dude. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That is his first foul of the game. The Kings trail by 11. Here's Snow. Still scoreless. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Totally reactionary. Not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
That one goes in. 9 points for the dude. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Here's the dude. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Thompson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tries a 3. Rebounded by Capella. Spurs leading by 7. Pass to the dude. Wembanyama outside. Here's the dude. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Johnson, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Jones checked in for the Kings. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Barnes outside. Over to the wing. Lets it go with a 3. And it's LaRavia missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the dunk by Capella.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Barnes outside. Pass to Jones. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. A rebound by the Spurs. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Barnes, bounce pass. Here's LaRavia. Jones kicks to Barnes. Fires the 3. Drains the three-pointer. LaRavia's got 5 now.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And stolen by Barnes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Harrison Barnes in great body control on that possession, just working against the defender.
It's his first trip to the line. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Then for the Kings, Ayton, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Jones. And it's Snow in for Klay Thompson. Here's Castle. He's covered by Snow. Here's Vassell. That 3 off the mark. The Kings trail by 8. Thybulle kicks to Barnes. to Snow. Six to shoot. Rebound by Sohan. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Johnson. Can't hit from in close. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. To the wing right side. For 3, Snow. They get it back. Laravia, a shot is good, scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Such a wide open look. He's got 6.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
San Antonio making a switch here. Phillips has checked in. Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Snow. And we finished one half of basketball. It's San Antonio. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
First half.
I get trying to play fast and loose, but if you're too loose with the shot selection, you'll end up wasting possessions.
Yeah, and if you're going to keep taking threes, might as well move to Jacksonville.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send...
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Kings. 8-point game. On the court right now for the Kings. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Keegan Murray. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Ellis. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Castle. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Castle's got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And it's Thybulle in the corner. Murray outside. From deep, Ellis. Rebound, San Antonio.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the shot goes in.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Thybulle, the pass to Ellis. Sacramento moving it around. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Sacramento. Here's the dude. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. The Kings trail by 6. Ellis outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Thybulle. San Antonio with the rebound. The dude's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's a screen. It's Vassell with the drive. Can't hit that one. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now, here's Thybulle. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Castle. Here's the dude. He's covered by Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Spurs have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, Thompson for the three. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
The Kings trail by 9. Ellis outside. Pass to Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he makes that one. The dude's got 7 points for the quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Thompson with it. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Sohan finds Vassell. Johnson against Murray. Down low. Vassell outside. 4 on the clock. Johnson, the pass to Sohan. No good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Pass to Murray. Looking to get it going. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the dude. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Klay Thompson. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's the dude. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Johnson, a wide open look, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Ayton. And here's Thompson. Ayton sets the pick for Thompson. To the paint. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Ayton.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
Here's the dude. Now, Sohan buries it down low. Sohan's got his second bucket of the night.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Murray surveying the D. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Castle. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Castle's got 5 points now this quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's the dude, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Valanciunas dishes to Murray. A rebound by the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Pass to Valanciunas. To the inside. Here's Laravia. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Thibault kicks to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Now, here's Thibault. Misses the three.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Here's the dude, guarded by Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. The dude passes to Branham. Nice feed from Valanciunas. The Kings trail by 9. Barnes looking around. Pass to Murray. And here now is Thibault. Here's Laravia. Thibault on the wing. Over Castle. And the shot falls short this time.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Laravia. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Gary. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Spurs have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. And the Spurs making a change here. Champagne's checked in. Sacramento also making some changes. Jones comes in for Keegan Murray. And it's Evans in for Matisse Thybulle. The Kings trail by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. Phillips, he's checked in for San Antonio. And a change for Sacramento. Snow's checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his third assist on the night. Spurs leading by 11. Over to the left wing. Champagnie passes to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wembanyama against Snow. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. For San Antonio, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line. 9 of 12 so far. That free throw good from the dude. Both free throws good from the dude. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Snow. Some solid defensive work there from the dude. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Count it. 28 points for the dude.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Driving the lane. Snow can't hit. Got it off in time. What a shot!
Oh, yes.
Amazing!
That one counts.
unreal.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show You are State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. We've got Devin Vassell. Keldon Johnson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's the dude, and it's Phillips in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Snow. Pass to Valanciunas. Barnes outside. Now here's Valanciunas. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Spurs leading by 19 points. Here's the dude, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Laravia passes to Snow. Takes it inside. First one falls for him. San Antonio making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. San Antonio's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Vassell finds Sohan. Driving to the basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to the wing. Here's Valanciunas. Not really his range, and it's off target.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And that one, good.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Valanciunas. Unable to get that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Pass to Snow. Valanciunas against Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Laravia. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's the dude. The second effort. And Jones pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Barnes. Rebound San Antonio. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the steal. Here's Snow. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And the first one drops. So both teams changing it up here. Timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Thibault. Ayton a screen. Shoots the 3. And Matisse Thibault gets the 3. Thibault's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The Kings making a switch here. Laravia's checked in. Here's Ayton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break. And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And here are the Kings now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Thibault can't get it to go.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Laravia. Sacramento moving it around. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Ellis dishes to Murray. Pass to Laravia. Over Castle. Here's Ayton. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's the dude. Vassell outside. Here's the dude. Defended by Thibault. Just 4 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Castle misses. The Kings trail by 20. Ellis outside. From downtown. That shot missing. Spurs have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And it's in there.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Sacramento's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. They need this one. Sinks the triple.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Spurs leading by 19 points. To the paint. Here's Gary. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Johnson's checked in for Capella. And a change for the Kings. Thompson's checked in. The dude uses the glass to finish the layup. The dude's got 39.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Thibault. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You think of Klay Thompson, most people think of that 3-point shot, but really it's Klay's ability as a 2-way player on the perimeter that has been a standout talent.
The Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Here's the dude. Bank shot, no good. The Kings trail by 18. And Murray now top of the key. And Thompson kicks to Thibault. Thompson a screen on Vassell. Ellis down low. Covered by Vassell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Spurs leading by 18. Here's the dude. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. The Kings trail by 20. Murray outside. Pass to Ayton. And here's Thompson. There's the triple. San Antonio with the rebound. Vassell's got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's good for 2.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by the Kings. San Antonio leading by 22.
And, guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for San Antonio.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swag.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into Game 3.
And what a tremendous standout performance. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And this win puts them squarely in the...
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Come on, MP.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Let's do this. You got the ball. Outside.
Hey, come to me, come to me. Hey, come around, come around.
We're here. We're here.
Watch out!
More.
Get it down all day.
Your confidence is gone now.
Time to get in some work.
He's about to tear it up. We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going. There he is. What's up, bro?
Yeah.
What is going on, MP?
Feeling you, MP. get it, MP. MP.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The San Antonio Spurs come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Sacramento Kings. Round one of the NBA playoffs.
Welcome back to round one of the Western Conference playoffs on 2K Sports. The series is at 2-0, and a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Keldon Johnson. He's out there with Castle, and it's the dude in at the 3 spot. And for Sacramento, they've got DeAndre Ayton. Murray out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Ellis in at the point. You look at the Kings, this is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round one performance than they've had so far.
The ball's knocked loose. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's the dude. And the shot goes down. Here's Ellis. Pass to Larabia. About a minute into this first quarter, Murray with it. Thompson passes to Murray. Here's Ellis. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the dude. Here's Castle. Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. From deep, Wembanyama. Ellis with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And here's Murray from behind the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
There's the double with Thompson. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. The three is up. And Wembanyama with the three.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ellis, covered by Johnson. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For three. Another three for Sacramento.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The dude's shot is off. The Kings trailing. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to LaRavia. Now here's Murray. Over Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Spurs have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's the dude. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Down low. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Kings trail by 3. Ellis passes to Murray. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ellis. No points so far. Aiden, no good.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Keegan Murray. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to LaRavia. And here is Thompson. Takes a 3. The dude with the rebound. From deep, Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Thibault, he's checked in for Sacramento. Both good from the line that time. Kings trail by 7. Pass to Murray. There's a screen. Here's LaRavia. And here's Murray. Here's LaRavia. Covered by Johnson. Outside Thibault. From the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look at Johnson's effort level inside. Just absolutely ferocious.
For Sacramento, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Aiden finds Murray. Here's Ellis. Pass to LaRavia. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And it's a Spurs ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Thibault. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Ellis. No points yet. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Castle. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Kings trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The 3 is up. Ellis's shot is off.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
And he makes it. Castle's got 5 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Timeout called. The Kings. Outside Murray. Here's Ellis. Fires in the triple.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
The Dude passes to Capella. Now Vassell. Here's the Dude. Pass to Sohan. Here's Champagny. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 11.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And a nice finish on the layup. Ellis has got his second basket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the Dude, in their last time out against the Kings, played some superb basketball. He scored 45 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
And they're doing a great job of earning their trips to the line.
Kings trail by 9. Here's Snow. Off target from three-point range. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Capella. Rebound by Sacramento. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Lets it fly. Snow, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Vassell passes to the Dude. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Champagny. From outside, off the mark. The Kings shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Snow. From deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
The Dude gets the bucket. The Dude's got 8 points.
Something Vassell is only improving at, recognizing these chances to drop an easy dime.
Here's Snow. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Snow. The three.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Sohan, the pass to the dude. Sohan outside. Vassell sinks it from distance. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Snow. He shoots. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 5. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by 9. And quarter number 2 will get underway just. He's checked in for Sacramento. LaRavia comes in for Klay Thompson. Here's Snow. Knocks down the long J.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And so in the game for the Spurs. And it's McDaniel in at the 2. Pass to Walsh. Here's Stanley. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Here's the dude. Banked it in off the glass. The dude's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Murray. Ayton with a screen. Let's go with a 3. Murray, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Barnes comes with a double team. Pass to Champagny. Here's the dude. 10 points for him. Clock at 2. Spurs need to get one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thompson, he's checked in for Barnes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. Kings trail by 21. Here's Ellis. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Champagny. Out left to the wing. Here's the dude. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Ellis. Give him 8 points now. Outside Murray. Here's Ellis. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Ellis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
And is blocked. Here's LaRavia. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Spurs lead by 16. Here's the dude. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Here's LaRavia. Pass to Ellis. Outside Murray. The 3 ball. Rebound San Antonio. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. It's Vassell with the drive. It's stolen. In transition. Here's Thompson. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
For 3. Ellis with a rebound. Ellis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the middle, here's the dude. Another score, his 5th make out of 10 tries.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Ellis passes to Laravia. And here is Thompson. Launches it. Ellis's shot is off. On the break. The teardrop. And he lays it in. The dude's got 16 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Ellis. Off target from outside. Spurs lead by 16. Vassell passes to the dude. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Laravia. Now here's Ayton. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he dunks it down.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
20 seconds left in the first half of this one. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Kings trail by 18.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Ellis. 12 points for him. Vassell with the rebound. Here's Champagny. 1 second left. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. San Antonio on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Sacramento Kings.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Man up is correct. These teams often get addicted, Shaq, to the 3. Time for some intervention here. What's your plan B, please?
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Here's Ellis. Keegan Murray is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Here's the dude. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. Laravia passes to Thompson. Now Ayton. Pass to Laravia. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Defended by Murray. Murray brings the double. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ayton. Wembanyama down low. Is covered by Ayton. Ayton with the defensive effort. Pass to Ellis. And the 10-footer finds the target. Ellis has got 14 points.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Murray against Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. Here's the dude. He's got 18. He's covered by Ayton. The dude passes to Wembanyama, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And San Antonio making a change here. Sohan's checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Ellis. Covered by Johnson. Murray for 3. Murray! Good from way out.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Yep, that one goes. The dude's got 20.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Thompson outside. Pass to Ayton. Here's Murray. Here's Laravia. 5 on the clock. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Okay, so they've looked in. Energize and focus starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Here's the dude. Give him 20. There's the double with Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Branham's checked in for... A minute 50 left in the third. Pass to Vassell from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Vassell's got 11 points.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Here's Thibault. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
From downtown, drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's Thibault missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Kings trail by 17. And here's Thibault. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jones misses. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Thibault with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. Blocked! Here's the dude. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. The dude's got 6 in the quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs out in front, up 19. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Wembanyama, also Devin Vassell out there, and it's Castle in a two-guard. Vassell's shot is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Snow, three-pointer, knocks it down from distance. Spurs lead by 18. Vassell passes to the dude. From the low block. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes comes with a double team. From outside the arc. Castle misses. And the Kings shooting around 41%. Outside Barnes. Pass to Snow. And here's Valanciunas. Can't get it to drop. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The dude's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Kings trail by 18. Outside Thibault. Here's Snow. And it's off from three-point range. For San Antonio, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The dude gets the bucket.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Snow. Counted from distance. Snow's got 6 here in the quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Inside, stolen by Valanciunas. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thibault passes to Snow. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson comes in for Vassell. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio leading by 15. Here's the dude. And he banks in the layup. The dude's got 10 points in just the second half.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
The Kings call timeout. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Thibault finds Barnes. Got a piece of it. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Over to the wing. Pass to Castle. Now here's Sohan. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Thibault. Barnes passes to Ayton. Outside Thibault. Jones with the ball. Clock at 6. Outside Thibault. Here's Barnes. Lots of room. Good on the jump shot.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's the dude. Jones with the block. Here's Thibault. The three-pointer off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Outside Johnson. No good from outside. Kings trail by 15. Here's Evans. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Kings have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Ayton, a screen on Johnson. Here's the dude. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And Sacramento making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Good on both. Here's Ellis. Pass to LaRavia. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
When you got legs for days and you're quick off your feet, it's a problem. Wembanyama will find you. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Kings trail by 21. Here's Ellis. Pass to Murray. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
There's the drive. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Outside Johnson. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Murray. Pass to Ellis. Launches a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Here's the dude. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Keegan Murray. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Thompson outside. On the wing, Murray, covered by Wembanyama. And it's LaRavia missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hey, right here.
Here's the dude, defended by Thompson. The dude passes to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Here's LaRavia. Thompson outside. They set the pick. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Finally, starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Here's the dude. Here's Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Aiden. To the paint. Here's LaRavia. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. He's called timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's the dude. Johnson with it. Now Thompson defending. Johnson with a bucket.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Ayton, a screen on Johnson. Here's Ellis, covered by Johnson. Murray for 3. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Second chance effort. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the quarter.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
Murray from outside hits a three-pointer.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs.
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
That's it. Hey, what's up?
That's a foul.
Thank you.
Mid-range game, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
All day, baby.
Give me that rock.
Oh, the runway. That's all day.
Come on, MP.
Woo! I made it quiet.
Looking good, my guy. Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live in it.
got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Spurs have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized?
And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. And the starting group for the Spurs, we've got Devin Vassell, the dude out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Castle. And for Sacramento, Ayton is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Ellis. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. Take a look at the Kings. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they can lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Crazier things have happened, haven't they? Vassell, no good.
You got to finish at the rim right there.
You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to LaRavia. Here's Ellis. In the corner, Murray with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ellis can't get it to go. Wembanyama passes to the dude. To the middle, the inside shot, and they pick up 2.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Ellis can't get it to go. To the inside, here. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pushing it up. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Sacramento off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Ellis, the pass to LaRavia. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Thompson, left side. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Wembanyama. Nice shot by Thompson.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Castle. The layup off target. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Wembanyama passes to the dude. Dives to the hoop. No good off the front iron.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And so Ellis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 4. Murray right side. Ellis with the screen for Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint, here's the dude. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's LaRavia. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
To the wing on the left. Here's LaRavia. Ayton a screen. And it's LaRavia missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
The dude passes to Vassell. Sinks the 3-pointer. Vassell's got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Kings trail by 8. Thompson dishes to Murray. Going inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Barnes. Ayton a screen on Vassell. Ellis wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Wembanyama passes to the dude. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the boards.
Well, truth be told, they got punked on the glass. That was the difference in the game.
4 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there. Spurs leading by 3. And stolen by Ayton. Over in the corner, Ellis. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Castle.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Devin Vassell. Murray kicks to Ellis. Lock at 6. Pass to Ayton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's the dude. 6 points for him. Doubled by Murray. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Zohan, the pass to the dude. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's the dude. Pass to Branham. Launches a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he had to be quick there. Branham recognized it and executed.
Ellis kicks to Ayton. Thompson with it. With the shot. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Murray outside. Ellis with the screen from Murray. Back to Ellis. They need this. Rebounded by Capella.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's the dude. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jones comes in for Keegan Murray. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Snow in for Ellis. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Kings played superbly. He had 34 points, and he did what he does best. He shared the ball and looked to get his guys going throughout the game. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Inside. Here's Branham. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Snow. Count that bucket. Snow's got his second bucket.
resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
The dude passes to Johnson. Capella with a screen on Barnes. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by Snow.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Up top, Valanciunas. 1:19 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Branham, the pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. Johnson outside. Pass to the dude. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Sohan.
Well, nice jumper from Sohan. When he's hitting that, this team is hard to defend.
Thibault on the wing. Scoreless thus far. The shot's good from Snow.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Snow. Down low. Pass to the dude. Spurs passing it around. To the middle. Capella with it. Here's Sohan. No good from outside. Here's Snow. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Now here's Ayton. Barnes with it. Pass to Jones. Ball stolen. And stolen by Ayton. Jones is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Barnes. And it's Thibault in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sacramento again missing. Spurs leading by 9. Here's the dude. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Spurs have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First free throw is good. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Jones. Both free throws good from the dude.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now Barnes. He's got 5. And here is Ayton. Thompson for the triple. And it's Stanley with the rebound. Here's Castle. He's covered by Thompson. The dude misses.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Pass to Ellis. Now Ayton. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Ellis.
Good awareness on Ayton's part, spotting the open teammate.
To the left wing. Here's Stanley. Rebounded by Ellis.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Champagny. 5 on the clock. Here's Stanley. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Champagne's got 6 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Ellis.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his contact.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And the Kings making a change here. Laravia's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Walsh is checked in. Murray outside. Back to Ellis. Floats one. No good on that one. Great D that time from the dude. Rebounded by Ellis. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Laravia. 11 points in the game. Murray kicks to Thompson. Murray surveying the D. Ayton in the high post. Fires from the line. Rebounded by the Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's the dude. Here's Gary. Good on the 13-footer. And the Spurs lead by 11.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Back to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. To the inside. Ellis. And it's blocked. Here's Champagnie. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Laravia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. That shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The dude passes to Champagnie. Banked in off the glass. Champagnie's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Ellis. Missed inside.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Thompson. Inside. Here's the dude. To the right side. Pass to Castle. No good on the triple. The Kings trail by 13. Now here's Ellis. He's got 10. Here's Laravia. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's San Antonio. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. They're 0 for 3 in the series. Kenny, what should they do to stave off elimination?
They got to take a long look in the mirror and figure out which vacation spot they're going. In other words, they're toast, Ernie.
Listen, I don't need to break out the crystal ball to tell you how this ends. They have to white flag up, and the season is on the clock.
A lot of metaphors there, but I get the gist. Oh, speaking of toast, what do you prefer on toast, Kenny?
Jam, no butter.
Shaq?
Jam, jelly.
What's the difference between jam and jelly, Shaq?
I have no
Jam
idea.
don't shake like that.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Castle is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's the dude.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Ayton kicks to Thompson. Murray the pass to Ellis. Back to Murray. Thompson inside the line. Can't nail the jumper.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Wembanyama against Murray. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Out to the right wing. Here's Gary. A three-pointer off the mark. The Kings trail by 15. Thompson left side. Here's LaRavia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Vassell outside. The dude passes to Vassell. Drills the three-pointer. Vassell's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Ellis surveying the D. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
It's good on the putback.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
The Kings trail by 16. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to LaRavia. Lets the 3 fly. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Spurs. Thompson passes to Ellis. Kings moving the ball around. For 3, Murray. The three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
From deep, Ellis. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Thompson outside. Pass to Ayton. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Ellis. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the dude. Wembanyama, left side. Pass to the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. No good with the triple. The Kings trail by 12. Here's the dude. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Thompson with it. He has 5. Pass to Ellis. Murray outside. Ayton, the pass to LaRavia. Just 5 on the clock. Sees the alley-oop.
Offensively, you have to be aware of Capella. He is a block master.
To the paint. And stolen by Murray. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to LaRavia. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the basket by Vassell.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Thompson outside. Here's LaRavia. Murray outside. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. San Antonio with the rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Vassell on the wing. Here's the dude. Wembanyama outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
So San The Kings trail by 16. Barnes out there with Jones. Then there's Snow. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Thibault in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The shot's good from Snow.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's the dude. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. The dude's got 22.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Right wing. Here's Snow. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. He's covered by Snow. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now Thibault. Here's Snow. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Castle.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Spurs working the ball around now. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Clock at 6. Here's Gary. Rebound by the Kings. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Snow.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Spurs leading by 16. Johnson in the corner. To the middle. Here's the dude. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Snow. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Ayton, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. He gets that one. And the Spurs lead by 18.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Snow. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Wembanyama outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Barnes against Johnson, out left to the wing. Here's Snow. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude, and he banks in the layup. The dude's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And here now is Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. The dude grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 16. And that one is hammered home.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Now, here's Thibault. Pass to Ayton. Back to Thibault. Here's Snow. And the wing jumper offline. Spurs have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
The Kings trail by 20. Thibault with the ball. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Castle. Defended by Thibault. Inside. And again, it will drop another make there from the dude. The dude's got 32 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Timeout, Kings. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. Here's Ayton. Sacramento moving it around. Ellis against Vassell. Ellis, the pass to LaRavia. Sacramento again missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
The Kings have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Back to Ellis. Pass to LaRavia. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 4 assists in the game.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
The Kings trail by 19, and there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Ellis. Thompson outside. Ayton in the high post. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, he has so much size. Ayton forcing the defense to collapse on him and gets to the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. 22 is their biggest lead.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Murray. Now Thompson. Here's LaRavia. Shot clock at 6. Near the 3-point line, it's Ellis. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
The Kings trail by 20. Ellis kicks to Thompson. For 3. He can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Murray outside. Back to Ellis. Looking to get back on track here, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ellis. Wembanyama with it. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Here's Ellis. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ayton. Here's LaRavia. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Murray, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The Dude passes to Vassell. Pass to the Dude. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Ellis. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the Dude. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And the first one. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire first round. Greg sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Second round. Win this series, and we're one step from the finals.
Second round. Now things get interesting.
You're the best! We've got nothing but love for you!
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The San Antonio Spurs are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Golden State Warriors. The opening game of the conference semifinals. Up next.
These teams are prepared for an epic series. Two of the West's very best clashing in Game 1 of the conference semis. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. And for the Spurs, Castle is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's the dude in at the 3.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Vassell against Payton. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Down low. Here's Green. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Now, Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
The dude gets the bucket. Curry with it. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Curry. Can't hit that one. Here's the dude. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, with emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Pajemski. Rebounded by Castle.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Guarded by Payton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Green finds Payton. Outside Pajemski. 6 to shoot. Misses a 3.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get 1 to go, get back on track.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Pass to Pajemski. And here's Curry for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Here's the dude. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
And a deep three from Curry. Off the mark there with a three. Spurs lead by 5. Here's the dude. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Pajemski. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, there are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
He's off on the second. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Vassell. From deep, Wembanyama knocks down the triple.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Pajemski. And here's Curry. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 6 points.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Wembanyama, the pass to Vassell. Here's the dude, guarded by Payton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembanyama. True on the 14-footer. Wembanyama's got his second basket on the night.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Outside Butler, fires from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Curry. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
To the middle. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Jackson Davis is checked in for Butler. Spurs lead by 5. Vassell passes to the dude. To the right side. Here's Vassell. Counted from distance.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. From the high post. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Vassell. And they call an illegal screen here.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Pajemski. Outside Green. Outside Pajemski. Beyond the arc. Curry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 8 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And here's Curry for 3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
The dude passes to Johnson. Here's Sohan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
and he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And he gets the bucket.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Outside Pajemski. And here's Curry. Three-pointer. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. He's covered by Curry. Here's the dude. Here's Castle. The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Kings was all business. He had 39 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Back to Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Curry's got 16 points now.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Inside. Here's the dude. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And San Antonio making a change here. Branham's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Butler. Unable to get that one. Sohan with some nice D. Spurs lead by 9. Here's the dude. Pass to Branham. Now here's Sohan. Here's the dude. 12 points for him. 4 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Here's Santos. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 19 points.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Off the inbound. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Branham. It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Leaps for it. Lets the 3 fly. That won't go either for Curry. Spurs lead by 9. Here's the dude. Here's Capella. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back. Completely new group here for the Warriors. Wembanyama, pass to the dude. Here's Castle, guarded by Payton. Wembanyama up top. Pass to the dude. from 18 feet away. The rebound by Post.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Castle is out there with Wembanyama. And it's the dude in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. The rebound by Post.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Payton. Right side Curry. Cans it with nobody near him. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Pass to Castle. Over to the left wing. Here's Kolek. A little mid-range shot is up, and the jumper falls for him. Kolek's got 7 points in the game.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Back to Curry. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. The dude gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Curry. The layup off target. Spurs lead by 19. Here's Kolek. He's covered by Curry. Here's Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Castle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 21.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. To the inside. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Outside Butler. Outside Podziemski. Curry, he's open. And again, no good by Golden State.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Warriors trail by 21. Outside Podziemski. On the wing, Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 33 points.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Stephen Curry is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
It's both from the stripe. Warriors trail by 21. Outside Payton. A minute 9 left in the first half. Curry's shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The dude. Soft touch off the glass. The dude's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Pass to Payton. Let's go with a three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 36 points.
Well, he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
And the Warriors with possession here. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From 15 feet away. Rebound by San Antonio. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to the dude. From deep, Johnson. No good on the buzzer beater. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Spurs out in front, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right now for the San Antonio Spurs.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Yeah, it's about time. Once you establish that inside game, everything away from the bucket opens up.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Yeah, the rest of the team seem to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
So it's the Warriors now. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Draymond Green. And it's Payton in at the 3. Drills it from deep.
And how about the control on Payton's shot that time? He had it dialed in.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama screen. Fires for 3. And Castle with the 3. Castle's got 16 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's the dude. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Payton. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Green missing. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's the dude. Green covering. The 3 from Wembanyama. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Payton from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green. Rebound by San Antonio. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Wembanyama finds Vassell. No good on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go that time. San Antonio leading by 23. Now here's Butler. Pass to Payton. Then here's Curry. Green with a screen on Vassell. 4-3. And the Warriors miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's the screen. On the wing, Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Vassell hits a three-pointer. Vassell's got 9 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, the last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And he sinks the second. Now Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now. Pass to the dude. They double him with Curry. Here's the dude. 5 to shoot. Here's Phillips. Offline with a 3. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Podziemski with it. Wembanyama on him. Champagny. Popovich has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Sohan with the ball. Pass to Capella. Johnson on the wing. Rebounded by Johnson.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Hield passes to Johnson. Here's the pick. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Knocked away. Back come the Spurs in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's post. Yet to see a basket. It's Johnson with a drive. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Johnson on the wing. There's a screen. And there's another one for the Spurs.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. San Antonio on top, opening up a huge gap. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Then there's Castle, and it's the dude in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Sohan outside, pass to the dude. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket is good. The dude's got 26.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Now here's Johnson. From the high post. The dude with the rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Sinks the tray.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
The Warriors shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Healed, missing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, not content to take what the defense...
Get him in.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Curry. And the shot's good.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The drive by Butler. First free throw is good.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Capella. Outside Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here's the dude. He's covered by Curry. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Golden State. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Wembanyama. Butler passes to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. The dude with the rebound.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
to the paint. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. The dude's got 30.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Vassell, and it's in there.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. The dude's shot is off. And the Warriors shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. San Antonio on D. Outside, Green. Pass to Payton. And here's Podziemski. Left side, Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Again, Golden State. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Pass to Stanley. Here's the dude.
Come get it, come get it.
5 on the clock. Doubled by Payton, the dude. The three sends it home from three-point land.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Curry passes to Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
I love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. You know he's not going to let the opposition get the best of him.
He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
It's Podziemski on the wing. Right side, Payton. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Podziemski, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Kolek. Down low. The floater, and it's good on the lay-in. The dude's got 38 points.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Outside Podziemski. Payton passes to Curry. No good on the three.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the dude.
Now, with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside Butler. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Curry's shot is off.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
The dude gets the bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Outside Butler. And there's another one for the Warriors.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Here's the dude. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
There it is.
Hey, Coach.
Let's get this started already.
Help! Mismatch! Oh, you better shoot that. Help!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey, come on, get mine.
Come on, MP.
Oh, yeah, come on. Talk it now.
Great game.
up, MP?
There he is, man, myth, legend.
Do what you did last time.
Go, go, go! This is your game, MP! With this, I believe it!
Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The San Antonio Spurs come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Golden State Warriors. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Peyton in at the 3 slot. And for San Antonio, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Castle is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's the dude. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Peyton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Here's Peyton. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Peyton's got his second basket of the night.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's the dude, guarded by Curry. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama against Butler. And that one's good, the dude.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Here's Podziemski. Green with the ball. Peyton looking it over. Pass the Butler. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. And this group looking so confident here in the postseason. Just cruising so far. going 5 games straight, undefeated.
And this is a team that isn't just looking at going deep in the playoffs. They want the ultimate reward that only comes after 16 wins. The way they are playing right now, they are clearly in contention to go all the way.
Out to Payton. Curry on the wing. Covered by Vassell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
To the inside. Here's Vassell, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Podziemski finds Green. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. And no good that time. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 3-point lead. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Payton passes to Butler. Back to Payton. Down low. Green, no luck. San Antonio leading by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. That free throw good from the dude. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. And here is Green. They swipe it. Here's Castle. He's defended by Podziemski. And the basket by Castle.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. And you look at the dude, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Stephen Curry, just 2 spots down.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Stolen away. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. He's defended by Podziemski. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Payton.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And Curry the bucket on the assist by Payton. Curry's got 5 now.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Here's the dude. He has 5. The jump hook, and it falls over the rim and in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Curry with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Curry with the steal. On the wing, Payton. Green. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. He's got 10.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Here's the dude, and there's the drive. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Spurs leading by 6. Pass to Castle. And the 3 ball is good. Castle's got his 2nd basket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And here is Curry. 10 points for him. Curry with another miss.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And that one's good, the dude.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Warriors trail by 11. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So Zen.
Got this, MP.
Warriors trail by 14. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Johnson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
The dude missing. To the paint. Here's Johnson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Spurs leading by 11. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Johnson outside. Pass to the dude. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Post. And here is Curry. From the top of the key, he buries it. Curry's got 15 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Spurs?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here's the dude. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And he makes the first. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. Both free throws good from the dude. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Warriors was a man on a mission. He ended up with 43 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Johnson. Here's Castle. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Santos, the pass to Curry. Now here's Johnson. Outside Curry. Curry with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Vassell. And Santos pulls it down.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Johnson. They set the pick. Shoots. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the right side. Here's Zohan. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Wembanyama against Curry. From deep, Johnson. Nice defense by Vassell. Spurs leading by 14. Here's the dude. Good, nice job down low. The dude's got 17.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Curry! What else is new?
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's the dude. To the left side wing. There's the screen. Zohan, the pass to the dude. Pass to Castle. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Driving in. The dude passes to Vassell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Post has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's the dude. And the shot is good. The dude's got 8 points in the quarter. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. Here's Santos. Curry with the bounce pass. Jackson Davis finds Curry, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 26.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 28 points for him.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Different look here for the Warriors. Spurs leading by 11. Here's the dude. 21 points in the game. The shot by Champagny, no good. Now, here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
The dude passes to Capella. Here's the dude. Driving inside. He's off on that one. Now, here's Payton. Defense right on him. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Rebound San Antonio.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's the dude. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. So it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the San Antonio Spurs.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Curry has been sensational.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
Warriors trail by 6. We got the dude. Devin Vassell out there with Castle. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Butler, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Inside. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Here's the dude, covered by Payton. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. To the middle. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Green. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Wembanyama passes to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
On the wing, Green. Outside Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 31 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Over to the wing. Castle. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Spurs lead by 8.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Butler finds Podziemski. Outside, Payton. Pass to Butler. Curry against Vassell. Lets it go from the wing. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Castle. Spurs working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the dude. A 3 from Wembanyama.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Now Podziemski. They grab their own miss. The 3. And the dunk by Payton.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Vassell. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Butler. Payton outside. Green with a screen for Payton. Connects on the open J. Payton's got 4 this quarter. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. That one goes. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Butler passes to Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 34.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Here's the dude, defended by Payton. Pass to Castle. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Castle's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Spurs. Outside Butler. Podziemski with it. Payton passes to Butler. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the dude. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's the dude. Up and in on the layup. 27 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing here by 8. Outside, Payton. Curry can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And here we go. Here's Butler. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Castle.
Yeah, and Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Castle. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Hard earned by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
And that one's good, the dude.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Top of the key, Butler. All alone. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Johnson. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 7. Curry, a screen on Johnson. Podziemski with it. Johnson on him. Shot by Podziemski, no good. And that one's good, the dude. The dude's got 10 points in just the second half.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
The dude misses. Warriors have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Johnson outside. Curry setting the pick for Johnson. Back to Curry from past the arc. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible.
Need some energy out there.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry, also Johnson out there. And it's Jackson Davis in at the power forward. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Here's Johnson. San Antonio with the rebound. Castle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The dude gets stolen by Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Johnson with the lay-in good. And the Warriors lead by 2.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Vassell. Again, the Spurs good for 2. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Santos. A three-pointer, no good. San Antonio's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And again, no good by Golden State.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Here's the dude, guarded by Kirk. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Podziemski. And the Spurs scoring again.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
To the wing on the left. Vassell against Kirk. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Gary. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Clearly a foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. With the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's the dude. And the layup falls. The dude's got 40 points.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Latrey connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Back to Johnson. Green with a screen on Wembanyama. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First one falls for him.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
The Warriors making a switch here. Payton's checked in.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Yes, that goes in. The dude's got 42 in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Johnson outside. Outside Curry. From deep. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Johnson down low, covered by Vassell. And Green is right there. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Castle. Carries it from three-point range. And it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Johnson in the corner. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's Butler missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is critical now. Podziemski, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. Outside, Payton. Back to Curry. Can they get it? And again for three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021. I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Green with a screen for Payton. And another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He takes it in. Curry. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Count it.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Curry. 1:39 left in the fourth. Defense by Vassell. Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors shooting well. They're at 45%. Butler kicks to Payton. No good on the three. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Count the basket. And it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Curry against Vassell. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Spurs with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the basket by Castle.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Here's Curry. No good there. Nice defense by Vassell. And he commits the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Look, if there's one thing that we've learned about Vassell since he came into the league is that he is a tough competitor. He will battle each and every night.
Now Curry. Outside Butler. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Castle. Here's the dude, guarded by Curry. Goes back up. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Yo, MP, nice job scoring 50 tonight. That's a great win. Now, forget it. Man, I hate this Bay Area weather. It's never warm.